know. I think I forgot stuff. Really. Where am I? Hello? Oh no! Wait. Oh, I remember. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm here, actually. Hello. This is a very old model. Hello. When you see Mini, that's not what this model is named. She used to have a specific name, which was what was it? Smolluna, I think. Hello, Mini Luna. No, that's Smolluna. Get her name right. Get it right. Hello, everyone. This feels very weird to not have a VTube model today. Hello, hello. This model is from 2021. This model debuted exactly 4 years ago for Children's Day in Japan. Can you believe that? I was a bit too close to the mic, sorry. Oh yeah, okay. Hi, wait, I got some redeems, right? Yeah, I got an unshrimp redeem. Let me do that. Wait, you can't really see it, but you're gonna have to trust me with that one. I hope you're all well. I should probably move some stuff around. Hello, Rosie. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. Let me say hi to everyone. Yeah. For some reason, this feels very strange. Even though this used to be a model I had quite often actually in 2021 and early 2022 as well. People that followed me around this time might remember this. But first, let's say hi. Hello, Metal! Welcome! Wait. Scroll. Hello, Binary! Welcome! Hello, Alex! Welcome! Hello, Simon! Welcome! Hello, Stream Elements. Thank you for your hard work counting all my hiccups. Hello, Boogie. Welcome. Hello, Picoila. Welcome. And hello, Rosie on YouTube. Welcome. And hello to the VOD watchers and the lurkers and all that jazz. But yeah, for those that don't know, in Japan, today is Children's Day, and 4 years ago, to celebrate this day, I turned into this instead of my normal PNG. And then this kind of became a redeem, I remember, where I could just turn into that for I think 10 minutes. And then when I actually had my VTuber debut, I had to let go of it, but I kind of felt like, why not bring it back today after around 3 years of non-existence, you know? Also, hello, Highwind. Wait. Hello, Highwind. Welcome. Yeah. But I'm probably still gonna just be drawing as always. It's just more like a little twist in the stream's appearance today. But I think I'm still gonna work on my commission though. I don't really know how far we'll go though, so maybe at some point I will just go through one step of the commission, and then if I want to draw, I don't know, smolluna in 2025, maybe I will. I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Oh. Hello Jeremy! Welcome! But yeah, I admit it does feel a bit strange after so long. Hello Colby Slime, welcome! Please stop calling me Lily. I don't want people to think that's actually my name. I always feel conflicted with nicknames that are too far away, because then people actually start thinking it's how I should be called. But welcome nonetheless. Wait, you know what I realized is that because I don't have a VTuber model, I can have my glasses. Wait, I need to clean them. I hate when people start thinking, yeah, same. Why would you think? Why would you do that? That's really messed up. Here. There we go. Cleaning the glasses ASMR. Young lady of the house, lunacyhilly. Lily, no! Autocorrect did not have my back. It's okay. I don't remember whether you called me this before or not. I know that it's not the first time someone actually intentionally called me this, or a few people giving me different names that are a bit too different. And I know it's not a bad intention. It's just that when the name is too different, nicknames can go a bit, you know, out of hand sometimes. But I know it's not a bad intention, so don't worry. She can see. Yeah, I'm no longer blind. I have my glasses on right now, even though you can't see it. I mean, I don't have glasses on. I'm actually dressed like this right now, like you can see. Oh yeah, actually this is a full model. Maybe I should showcase it for people that followed and don't actually know about this model. One sec. Boom. Disappearance. Disappearance of smolluna. Here I have shoes. That's really insane. Da na na na. Da na na na. Da da da. Da da da. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Shoes technology. That sounds too futuristic when you say it like this. And then this, and then that, and then this, and then that, and then that's me. Yay! Yay! Yeah. But yeah. This is probably the only stream where we get to see this model again, so let's I guess enjoy it while we can. It also autocorrects the streamer I watch from Alkin to Alan even when I edit their name to the library. That's kind of messed up. Your autocorrect hates people. Also, thank you for following Fusion. That sounds like fusion, but also not quite. Welcome. He got exclusive stream. That's right. That's right. I had quite a few models back in the days before I had a moving one. I do like being moving and everything, because I feel like it's more expressive overall without having to press on like keys. But I also kind of miss from PNGs having the freedom to just suddenly get a new model the very next day, or you know, get special outfits and you don't have to rig anything or to pay someone to do it. It was more convenient in that aspect. I sometimes feel a bit nostalgic of those times, but I'm also happy where I am now, so that's what matters. Also, I apologize, I do notice that the resolution is not the best for the model here. That's because of the reactive version of it. But I think the high definition of like there is a version that's I think a bit cleaner, but it doesn't work with me moving and talking. Yeah, look. Boom, jump scare. But you can see it's clearer here, like it's not as blurry in comparison. Alas, I have to do this. Oh my god, now it looks like I'm hiding behind myself for some reason. It's like someone told me to tell you that they said this, and then they said that. This person told me to tell you that they said that they think you're okay. Talking behind your own back. It's like, don't trust anyone, not even yourself. That looks strange. Okay. But yeah, that's yeah, the stream itself outside of this appearance is not gonna be all that different probably, unless I suddenly change my mind and I'm like, okay, no, never mind, we do everything differently. But currently my plan is to just work on my work. What a sentence. But yeah, hope we can still have a nice time together. Ooh. Yeah, I shall one day check out the also is the volume okay? Let me know if the background music is too quiet. But one day I shall look through proper PNG settings, because you know, people that are PNG tubers nowadays, they have like more than 2 pictures. Usually they have a little talking animation, they even blink, and they have expressions, and sometimes even different appearances, and that's really cool. But I don't even know what program they used to do that. So one day I shall properly check this out, and you know, if I ever do something like this again, maybe it can be a bit more interactive than 2 pictures and no expressions, just me bouncing when I talk. That's almost all I do. I noticed I could disable it though. I could also not bounce and just have one version where I just talk and one version where I don't, but without having to jump at every sentence. Because imagine if you did this in real life. Every time you talk you have to jump. That would be strange, right? That will also be very loud probably on the long term. Imagine people having conversations and they're just jumping around everywhere. They're like grasshoppers or something. That seems like a strange view to have. But now I kind of want to see it actually. Maybe one day. That will make you buff. Well, not the arms, but maybe the legs. Suddenly super muscular legs. I could be a soccer player. Except not, because I'm like 120 or something. I don't know how tall. I don't know how old this version of Luna is even supposed to be. And I don't know the average height of people a certain age, but I probably will need to figure out the age. She looks rather young here. I guess she's... Man, I don't know. Probably in elementary school? Maybe like 8 or something? Or 9? No, maybe 8. Yeah, maybe 8 or 7. Is lunacyhilly not in Toy House? I mean, technically that's just Luna. She's not a different character, so... I think this appearance might be in Toy House in Luna's page. I'm not sure. But she's definitely not a separate person, so she doesn't have her own page. Because the point of Toy House is not reference sheets, but just, you know, character archive, if that makes sense. I shall check though. You work out arms to balance. Why will smolluna even lift? Lollipops, perhaps? Really? You know the giant kind? Sometimes there are giant lollipops that are like the size of your head or something. Maybe that's what she will be carrying the whole time. Did I ever register smolluna? Let's see. I don't think so. No, I never did. I mean, actually, I do have the first drawing of smolluna. I do have a few, actually. But the first one I made... do I have it here? Was actually a combination of a lot of different OCs I had, which included Luna. It's this one. She's the second one. This is a drawing from 2017, I think. And I know I made another one in I think maybe 2020? It was a sketch as well. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Let's observe the smolluna. And I think that's it for the art though. I don't think I drew her outside of this. Alas. Let's see. Where are you, smolluna? Okay, not in 2020. Maybe 2021 then. If I register. Oh yeah, I found it. Here. Oh wait, my bad. That's the wrong thing. Okay, here. Oh my god, that's gonna be big. Yeah. Can you see it? Can you guess what this is? Actually, yeah, question. Guess what this is. Get what you're looking at right now. You can't guess, but try anyway. Try to figure out what the heck you're looking at. A cat ear. Hello, one singular bit. Thank you for the one singular bit. Have a nice day. It's an ear. It's a knife. You're all wrong, but you know I can't blame you for not getting it. How do I? Okay, wait. I'm gonna make it to a size you can see. It was an aquarium. I know. There was no way you could have gotten that. But there it is anyway. And I think that's the first time I drew a different, like a different outfit compared to the first one here. And that's the one that we kept for the model, but it changed a little still, I think. I don't think I have this kind of full on the skirt part. Is that a ribbon? Where? Were we looking at fish? You were looking at this part right there. So I think that's supposed to be... Honestly, I'm not even sure what I drew. I think it's supposed to be a fish, probably. Something like that. Or some creature in... some creature in the aquarium, at least. Yeah. I do see how it could have been a ribbon though, but probably not belonging in an aquarium. Yeah. Oh, actually, I drew a sketch of smolluna not that long ago too, actually, when I think about it, but it doesn't have any colors or anything. Let me see if I can find it again. Smolluna. Yeah, I found it. So that's the most recent art I drew. Very, very brief. Let me show you that as well, and then we move on to working. Probably looks like a bird that go underwater to catch fish, as that looks like a beak. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, I really don't know what I did. I think it's supposed to be maybe a tail of a larger fish. Probably. That's what I will be assuming. Where's the drawing? Smolluna doko. Here, I found it. Alright. Gathering all the smolluna art in one stream. There it is! That's the most recent version of it. But yeah, no colors, nothing. I think I drew this when I had my net outage a week or two ago. I think that was 2 weeks ago. I still had the thing open and I was like, oh, I should do something for Children's Day, but I also didn't have time to make a whole PNG again, so then I just viewed this and then I forgot about it. I didn't even have the reference, so I forgot what the outfit was supposed to be like. But it's still kinda cute. Hello, Habo. Welcome. That pose is so dynamic. Thank you. I feel like that could have been, if this was something animated, that could have made for a cute intro screen. Like you could imagine as if she's kind of floating. And I don't know what will be around though. Maybe either fishes or butterflies. It's kind of funny because Luna is associated to butterflies a lot, but canonically in one of her stories she's more into aquariums and fishes and that kind of stuff. So I guess for smolluna maybe fishes around her? I don't know. Haven't really thought that far ahead. But yeah. Hello Mamian, Grandma Luna D8. Yeah, it was me 80 years ago. So that will mean we're in like 1945. Oh. Rather difficult times that will be. Thank you for showing me the lunacyhilly. It's smolluna. Because hilly is not Luna, but if you call it mini hilly, you're getting it as the wrong character. It's small Luna. It's young Luna. Use Luna. You know, lunacy mini I could accept. Lunacyhillys does not work. I wish I could show you that I'm shaking my head, but I can't. So wait. Shaking my head right now. SMH. I disapprove. Small Luna it is. Yeah, small Luna. But yeah, one day I should upload the small Luna PNG on the toy house as well, if I ever remember it. She's literally shaking out of rage. Look what you did. That's kind of extreme. Lunacyhilly being added to the library. What? Small Luna. Lunacy chibi. That's not a chibi. Chibis and young versions are kind of different, right? Like, when you see the chibi model, it doesn't look like a child, it just looks like a chibi, but I feel like this one just looks like a, you know, yeah, it's for Kodomo no Hi. Yeah! Hi Toby, you got it! Yeah, today is Children's Day in Japan, but not in other countries. So it's kind of awkward actually. I think, when is Children's Day otherwise? Isn't it in November or something? Children's Day. November 20. You know what? Maybe, when is... Wait, what day of the week is that? November 20. That's on Thursday. You know, if I remember, maybe I can bring Luna, small Luna back for that day if we ever remember it. Mini Luna will become Luna. I think I have an OC with a name like that actually. The right amount of weakness. Going to draw some koi. Sorry, I'm still just gonna work on commissions. I'm just gonna do my job. Child exploitation, child labor. We love to see it, except not. I accidentally promote bad things. No. This is a joke. Please, I don't want that. No one cancel me, please. No one report me on Twitch or YouTube. God, I don't remember ever celebrating this. I don't think it's celebrated a lot depending on the country. Yeah. I was thinking maybe it's Children's Day in Forbidden Country. I don't know when it is in the Forbidden Country. I'm guessing it's just the same as the others, maybe? So maybe November 20? I'm not sure, because I think Children's Day on November 20 is usually International Children's Day. So probably. Hello Hackfeather, have a nice lurk. No worries, we know you're old. Yeah, I may just be in denial. Muna. No Muna, it will be Mina. But we also have an OC with Mina as a name. What did you do for Children's Day? I got banned. Is it Children's Day? Yeah! The international one is November 20. But in Japan it's celebrated today. Speaking of, there's another thing to celebrate today. If we ever see placeholder in the chat today, remember to wish him a happy birthday. And if not, if we don't see him or catch him and you're on Discord, consider sending him a little message in the server. Yeah. Lots of things to celebrate. I'm nodding, but you cannot see it. You cannot see me. You can just see me bounce. Okay. So today, the commission we're gonna work on, we need an OC introduction stream. I have like too many OCs. Also, some of the stories I made are a bit messed up. I don't know if I will want to share that with you guys. Not gonna lie, there are some stories I don't know if I want to share them like that on the internet. Just because I'm a cute anime girl doesn't mean my stories are all cute and wholesome. I like suffering and pain quite a bit, unfortunately. But I feel like that's rather common occurrence for people that have OCs, so yeah. But yeah, I guess right now you just have Luna, and you kinda know Chi too, and I guess Kia-chan to some extent, and there's another one I talked about before. But now is not the time. Actually, it's kind of funny because the other OC I just mentioned, her birthday is also November 20. So, you know, maybe I won't have Smolluna, but I'll just talk about her. We'll see. Let's see. Just gonna do this. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with everything. Hello Kaneki, welcome! Then all cute story ones. I'm trying to think of even one and it's hard. But I did have... When I was a child, I did have... I did have magical girl stories that are more like for children because I made them when I was pretty young. Which is your favorite OC that isn't really part of the stream? There's one that's part of the lore but not part of the stream that I talked about a bit. That's actually the one born on November 20. But today I don't really want to talk about my OCs. Maybe another day. But I feel like if we get distracted from the theme of the stream and turn it into something else, I might have regrets afterwards. But I think it could be fun to maybe have an OC related stream. Maybe, you know, when we make OCs, we could also have OC talk. I don't know, maybe. Actually, though, wait, do I still have the drawing of all the children version? Oh, yeah, okay, wait. Technically, I get to see quite a few OCs from this picture, right? The one I will say I really like that's not part of the stream will be the one... actually, most of them are pretty nice, but the one on the left, next to Luna, is the one I was talking about. But I also like the one on the right too. I mean, rather next to Luna on or right. I like both. I mean, I like all of them. They all have different stories. For a moment, I thought it would be revealed she was a magical girl in real life. Well, maybe. I will not deny or confirm any of this. You can just see it as you how do you say this? As you deem fit? I don't know if that's how you say it. As you see fit? Well, up to your interpretation is what I mean. Luna's building OC's characters with a painful backstory. Classic One Piece style. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. I mean, you know, do you really love your OCs if you don't make them suffer for the sake of a good story? I mean, no, actually, yes, that's a common thing, but you can just give your OCs also just a wholesome, cozy story and shower them with love all the same. Don't feel like you have to make them go through the loss of their parents and their whole village for them to have a good character development if you don't want that. If you want that though, be my guest. But you know, you don't have to make them suffer. If I was a magical girl in real life, I certainly wouldn't talk about it on stream. I feel like if I was a magical girl in real life, talking about it will increase the chances of me getting doxxed to some extent. So yeah, but you know what exactly is a magical girl anyway? Technically, can't you be a magical girl by streaming? And I don't mean literally being a VTuber with a magical girl concept, although that will work too, but you know, if you help people with their problems and fix some issues and bring them a support and, you know, a little bit of magic in their lives and days, doesn't that kind of make you a magical girl when you think about it? Yeah, so I'm sure magical girls in that aspect kind of exist. Maybe without even realizing it. That just sounds like IT support. Doesn't have to be IT. Like, you can help people with their problems without being IT related, right? Can literally being like, you know, relationship problems or any kind of problems. Doesn't have to be my computer blue screened. But yeah. But also, you know, IT support could be magical people as well. Anyone can be a magical girl or boy or person in a way. That's what I believe. Alright, that's enough chit-chatting for today. I feel like that was weird. Would that be a magical pancake? You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of one account that does art of various creatures. They did a lot of sea creatures and it was very, very cute. And they made some desert related sea creatures, and I think they had some ray with a pancake design and it was so cute. I don't know if I can find it again though. Let me see. Ray pancake. Can I find that? It was so cute. This is what it reminds me of because... Oh yeah, if you look up Ray pancake, you can find a few actually. Manta pancake. That sounds weird. But I see quite a few designs behind it. Oh my god! Oh my god, there are plushies of them! They're so cute! What the heck? No! They're so cute! Oh goodness. I shouldn't look at that. I have too many plushies already. Oh no. Oh no. Also be careful if you look that up because I also found some very explicit stuff. So if you look that on Twitter, be careful. You might see stuff you don't want to see. Oh goodness, wait, but yeah, wait. You know what? For that, I'll have to just show you the pictures themselves, so you don't have to go through other stuff. One sec. One sec. Hello, G Gamer. Hello, Kettle. Look. Oh my god. There are two of them that I found that are very cute. One sec. There are two of them. I think there are more than two of them. The problem though is that I can't find proper sources for them and I want to credit them. But the only pictures I find are not related to, like, it's just like people reposting the picture but you don't know where to find it, which kind of frustrates me. Oh, I found one! Okay, I found it. Here. Here's one of them. There. A pancake. Stacks the Manta Ray Pancakes blush. They're very cute. Actually, it's not that pricey. And there are other ones in recommendations under it. You can find those. Also, I forgot to bring the Moonsters. Thank you for telling me. I kind of forgot. Oh, sorry. Oh, forgot, Luna, I'm not sponsored. That's not even related to my brand. But it is very cute. But I saw another one that I actually preferred, but I can't find where to buy it because the only pictures I found are just people showing the picture of it without any redirection to the store, which is very sad. But it looks so cute. Let me see if I can look for it. To be honest, I feel like I wouldn't enjoy seeing a manta ray in real life. Aren't manta rays the one that can kill you? I was worried it was an AliExpress resale or something, but it seems like a genuine plush. Yeah, that was kind of the impression I had. Although I admit I also don't know all that much. Wait. Where is the picture? Or where is the store? Oh, I found one, but I don't know if the link is legit, so I feel a bit worried. I don't know how I feel. But I will show you a picture just of the plushie itself. It's very cute. It looks a bit less like a ray, I guess, but I like it more. Oh! No, I found it! Wait. I found it. Ah, it used to be in gacha machines, like in the UFO catcher things. Oh my goodness. They're so cute. Okay, wait, I'm gonna download the picture. I think... Oh, I think this was a limited. Oh no, I think it's no longer on sale. Let me show you the link that just shared the information about it. I'm also gonna share a picture though. Oh, it's so cute. Here. Look how cute that is. I really prefer that one. Even though it doesn't have the same shape as the other one, which was more ray-like, but I think it's very cute and it looks very soft and very squishy, and it seems like a good thing to hug to sleep. 65 centimeters is a good hugging size, right? But I think it's no longer available. Pain. I should look it up though. Maybe I can find it somewhere. But I also have too many plushies I want, so maybe I shouldn't try looking for that one. It's great, not gacha. I said it was the UFO catcher thingy after. Sorry for the poor wording at the beginning. Oh my god, I find more cute things. I see crochet and I just saw an Among Us plushie for some reason. Okay, that's enough looking at plushies online. It's always very dangerous. Oh, but they're so cute. Alright, Maybe one day. I could imagine Smolluna, who likes, you know, the aquarium and stuff like this, to have a plushie like this. I think that will work well. This is from 2020. Yeah, I think it's over. I think we will never see it ever again. Alas. It is what it is. Pancake look like Gudetama egg drop. Hello. I never remember how to name you. Kion? Welcome. Gudetama is kinda cute. I like its lack of energy. Alright, let's move on to the stretches, I suppose. There. Here, wait. Oh, Alright. Oh, right. Oh, wait, why is it like this? Oh! I forgot to prepare. Wait, I thought I prepared my stretches, but I didn't. One sec. Sorry about that. I was so sure I had them. Did I accidentally delete this? That's embarrassing.
Welcome to the basic stretch.
Okay, sorry. This is loud too.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists.
Alright. I guess we stretch now. And then we can draw. Have a nice lurch. Alright. What an adorable child model. Thank you. This is a very old one actually. I drew this in 2021. Exactly 4 years ago, because it was also for this exact same day where I was like, hey, that could be fun. And I think I found out literally the day before. I was like, literally, it was kind of funny because I was like, it could be funny to have a stream with Luna being small. I wonder if there's a day that could fit. When is Children's Day? And then I saw that in Japan it was celebrated the next day. And I was like, I guess I'm gonna spend my evening drawing this model. And it was fun, and then it became something redeemable. It was I have nice memories with it. Although sometimes I was a bit tired of it, not gonna lie. Sometimes people were redeeming it and I was like, screw you all. That's a Destiny thing, right? I had this happening to me quite a few times actually. Oh, one sec. Ow! Okay. But yeah, this happened to me quite a few times. Even, oh yeah, I didn't talk about the schedule at all for this week, but maybe I'll show it later. What was I saying? Oh yeah, on Friday we have a sleepover stream, which was from the Sabathon goal, which had a sleeping stream, but I thought having a sleepover beforehand was gonna be kind of cool. So we have this. And I remember at the beginning of the year, at some point I was trying to organize the year with like special events happening on specific days. And I remember at some point looking for sleep day before looking for sleepover day. And sleep day literally happened to be the very same day I checked. I think it's like March 11 or something. Which was really impressive, but I found that out too late, so I couldn't have it obviously on that day, because I think I was literally meant to be streaming something else, but it was kind of funny. So I've had this happening to me quite often, like specific days being the day off or like really close. I think I also found out that Mate Day was like really close to shortly after, shortly before. Too many coincidences. Sleepover stream, yeah! We're gonna be watching a movie, playing some games, chatting, and sleeping. Yeah. But I want to show the schedule properly. Also because I want to showcase the fan art of the week. Because I could technically just tell you guys, oh yeah, we're doing this and that this week, but I also want to showcase the drawing. So I'll do this. May Day is in a few days, May 10th, yeah. I won't be doing anything for it because it's during the weekend. And I think I'll literally be sick after the sleepover stream because if I sleep very late, I end up being really sick afterwards. And I do think that's gonna happen during the sleepover stream. So I won't be able to have anything for the day after, but also that's like usually my time off anyway. So yeah. Yes, sleeping. I'll actually be able to stop by for the sleepover before work. Nice! Nice. I still have to figure out the actual time frame of things, like when to do what, but I'm excited. Also, last time when I was talking about it and watching a movie, I remember you said watching Hoodwinked, and at first I was like no, but I think I'm actually gonna go for this movie to watch it on stream. I think it could be fun in the end, so thank you for suggesting it, even if it may have been a joke. Haven't watched it in a hot minute. Fun fact, Hoodwink? You mean Hoodwinked? Was animated by Filipino people. I didn't know. I wouldn't have guessed, but that is pretty cool. Alright, we're almost done. Was it Hoodwinked? I never watched it. Hoodwinked, yeah, is the one I'm talking about. Unless there's also a different movie called Hoodwink. I don't know, but yeah, the one I'm talking about is called Hoodwinked. It's kind of funny because the name in the forbidden language is completely different. It's literally called The True Story of the Little Red Riding Hood. That's the name in the forbidden country. That's actually what we call this movie instead of Hoodwinked. I guess, to be fair, Hoodwinked is a term that doesn't really have a translation in my language, so maybe that's why, but that's a very different name, it feels like. It was kind of a joke, but I posted the squirrel gif and you commented on the movie. I know, I remember, but now I kinda wanna watch it again. What the hell is that translation? Yeah. But Hoodwinked, again, is kind of difficult to translate anyway. So it had to be a different name. Alright. We're done with the stretches. I'm just gonna close this. And make sure that other things are available. So, there. I'm probably gonna need to move as well. Here. Yeah. I'm too far here. Okay. Kinda look small. There? Okay. Hoodwink just means fooled. Right. Pranked, basically. It was just a prank. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they will have translated it. You know what? I should check the Canadian version because Canadians tend to go for like rather literal translations. So now I'm kind of interested in seeing. Let me see. Let me look it up. They couldn't localize it well. They couldn't. Oh wait, I found it. Oh, sorry. The Canadian name is the same, or rather the one in Quebecois. Too bad. They couldn't localize it well because the title is a pun. Right, right. It's difficult to. Wait, what the? Apparently, the movie got its own song for the Japanese release, which is called Daisuki Happy End. I didn't know about that. It's a pun. I think it is a pun, but I don't remember it exactly. Oh, yeah, because also it's the Little Red Riding Hood, right? Like hoodwinked. Maybe, I don't know. Also, thank you for the who comment. There we go. Oh my goodness. My tummy is loud. I'm sorry if you hear that. Alright, today I'm gonna work on this commission for Foob, who is a pretty cool person. They also draw, by the way. Oh wait, no. First of all, I want to share the schedule because I forgot, and I want to properly share it. Dun dun. Where is it? Where is the schedule? Oh, there. Alright, this is the schedule. So this week we only have 3 streams because I think I talked about this, but there's an event I'm a part of, which is basically making a full song release with, well, not full song, but cover release, where you have to get all the vocals, all the visual stuff done within a week. So I will have to focus a lot on that as well, and I also have to work on sending the merch as soon as I can. So due to this, I won't be able to stream more than 3 times. Today we're gonna work on a commission that we might continue on Wednesday if we don't finish it. Otherwise I might work on something completely different. I'll have to figure it out. And on Friday night we have the sleepover event. And to showcase the drawing properly, because I do want to share it. Where is it? Here, I found it. This is the drawing that a friend of mine did. Look at how pretty I look. I look so good. And this was done by a pretty long time friend of mine that I've known since, like, I think 2011. I want to share their Twitter. Let me just find it real quick. Here. You can find them here. They draw a lot of different stuff. Just a disclaimer, but some of the stuff they draw is a bit gore-ish, I guess. Like, they like guts. But they also draw very cute things. They draw pixel art, not pixel art. I think they can also draw no safe work sometimes. They draw also Splatoon art. They draw a lot of stuff. They have a lot of variety, if that makes sense, in their art. We love to see it. Goodness. They draw so many things. They also draw a lot. I'm impressed. They draw really quickly. Like, everything is just really impressive to me. But yeah, if you're interested, I think they even have a commission page that I will also share. And also I forgot to share things on YouTube, so I will do that too. But if you're interested in their commissions, here is their page. And I'll share those things on YouTube as well. One sec. But yeah. This was a birthday gift. And I really like how the faces, like, I like how they colored, well, the quill, the eyes, and like the pink colors around I think it adds a very nice touch to it. I really, really like it. So yeah, thank you, Chloe, again. Alright, now this time I can actually draw. Yeah, this is another artist that I like, so that's what reminded me of Chloe. People I like, and I get to either get art or draw for them. But yeah, Foob has been in the chat on a few occasions. Actually, Chloe. But you might have seen some of Foob's art also because they drew for a lot of VTubers. I remember they drew a lot for Bao in the past, but they also drew for Bunmi. They drew for Maya. They drew for Ina Alouette, I think. And probably other people too. I think they drew for Soul too. So they drew a lot. Wait, what is the shading style for this? This is a cell shading thing. I don't know if I'll really get to work on the shading today. But we'll see what we can do. Hi, Place! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to Placeholder. Happy birthday to Placeholder. Happy— oh, I forgot to change the playlist. Happy birthday to Placeholder. Happy birthday to Placeholder. Yay. Alright, what kind of playlist are we gonna listen to today? But yeah, Place, I hope you have a nice day today. Treat yourself to something nice. Binary Alex Mitchell. What about me? Why am I not greeted? Why am I always not greeted? I'm so sad. What the frick? Whatever. Happy birthday, I guess. Since I'm not worth of a hi. Whatever. Just kidding, just kidding. Oh yeah, I had a playlist in mind for today. Let's see if I can find it. It's okay, I didn't get one either. Yeah, but you didn't say hi. I said hi. I even said happy birthday. You didn't really exist, you know? Alright, one sec. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. Okay. Oh, I have a nut. I'm so glad I muted this. Ads on YouTube scare me because sometimes the ads are low-key doxing you. Sometimes it's like, hey, do you live in this specific street? Then look no further because we can get you this specific service exactly because you live at this very specific location. And I get scared. Actually, this time it's not even a doxing ad, but I just get scared. Okay, here. There we go. Okay. It's a cozy, it's happy, relaxing guitar music for children. If it's too loud though, as always, do let me know. Oh yeah. I'm still in art category, right? Yes, okay. I think I need to bring my tablet closer, but I tend to be scared because sometimes it just disconnects. Okay, this works. We take those W's. But yeah, please, do you have anything planned for today? Are you gonna have some nice food, some nice stuff going on? Not really, but you said treat yourself, so I might go get some yummy dessert. Yeah! That's the least you can do for your birthday. Getting something nice for yourself. This guitar is so clear, right? It does have a really nice sound to it. whiteboard sound. Oh no, what happened? No, the corruption. Wait. Let me see if I can refresh that. Sorry about that. Oops. One sec. You deserve a proper one. Corrupted alert. Yeah, this happens. Well, this hasn't happened in a bit, but there are times where it really happens a lot, and I never understand why. I should probably be able to do this in Streamlabs. Give me just a bit. No, actually, that sounds like something else. Give me a moment. Happy 33 months. I hope you're doing well, Burksa. Okay, should be working now. I heard it, but I didn't see it. What the? What? That was weird. Why? Why? Wait, is it the case for everything? One sec. It seems like they're just not working. Yeah, okay, I don't get it. I'm sorry. Well, I guess let's hope that the next ones do have an appearance. That's strange. Wait. Let me try something else. Wait. Take two. Yeah, no, it's not working. Surely they will. I hope so, but I don't understand why it stopped just appearing altogether. That's so weird. Well, I guess we hope that things go okay. But it's a bit weird. About to hear the song in my nightmares. How long is this? I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's a 1 hour loop, but I expected it to be several songs, but it seems like it's just the same track. Let's go for another one. One sec. Let's try this. Not the freaking ad! One sec. Oh, it's an ad where you buy a car. Oh my god. I'm so glad I bought a car at this specific place. Holder. 1 hour loop. Yeah, I really didn't think it was just the same song though. Okay, how's this one? Okay, I guess we're going for this for now. Hoping that it's not a 1 hour loop of the same track again. Oops. Place got a car for his birthday. That's actually crazy. Congratulations. Lunacyhilly. I can't even drive. I don't think you should name the car after me. Is the said car rideable or just portable? What? What does, like, portable, would it be like a toy car? Hello, tax evasion. Children Day? Yeah, it's Children Day in Japan today. I think in the rest of the world it's in November. Hello, Casualty Meow Me. Welcome, welcome. Is it an actual car, a toy slash model car? That's a good question. In the ad, it definitely was a real car. In other settings, who knows? What if it's a car that can turn, like a model car, a toy car that turns into a real car? It's like a magical one. You just have to carry a toy around and then it becomes the real deal. The model looks adorable. Thank you. It's for Children's Day, yeah. Just something you'll get to see today. It's also a very old one. I drew this in 2021. Although for transparency's sake, I did readjust the head shape just a tiny bit before the stream, because the way I used to draw faces and heads back then were a bit more square-ish, and I don't really like that anymore. So it's almost the same, but just a tiny bit different. Most of the art is from 2021. I saw what you've just mentioned in a movie. I was not original. That was not a creative idea, I guess. Hello, Uranium Kitten. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I have an excuse to draw one of my OCs as a kid today. Unsure if that's a guarantee. Nice! Treat yourself. Give yourself the excuse to do so. I remember I was really into Love Live, right? The Love Live mobile game called School Idol Festival. And for April Fools, it was one day where when you will pull, you will get like the characters as children. And it was really, really cute. And I think it's since that thing that I was like, it must be fun to also draw my OCs as like children. But I didn't do it for April Fools, I just did it for Children's Day. Cause it was more fitting to me. The drawing looks like a tired parent to me, not gonna lie. I don't think they're a parent, but they definitely are tired. The constant undo is real, yes. Are you really a digital artist if you don't press Ctrl Z 18 times per minute at least? Hello Hanskun, welcome! Control Z is life. I wish I could use it in real life. But I feel like if we rely too much on it in real life, it will be bad too. Actually, you know what? That reminds me of a webtoon I read. That is literally called Control Z. And it's... I can give you the synopsis. I read it, like I finished it maybe a month or two ago. It's about the character being the son of a serial killer, and that son has like literally nothing to do with that, but because of it his reputation is really bad and he's very, very isolated and stuff. He cannot make friends. He feels like his life is ruined simply for sharing the blood with his father. And it turns out they find out that the father, who got, I think, killed since or something like that, had some special like belongings that they didn't really know what to do with, which was a broken laptop. And the laptop happens to work with the son, and the laptop is basically called Control Z, and Control Z is there to erase the memories of people. It's a bit more complicated than that. Like you have like, you cannot just erase everything. For example, you can erase things, but you cannot erase proof of it happening. You have to do it manually yourself. And so of course he's gonna use it. But how is it gonna go, I'm not gonna share that so you can read the story. But yeah, I read that not that long ago. It's on Webtoon. I think it's around 100 episodes perhaps. Let's see, let me check if I can find it. Control Z. It's funny because I also read another webtoon this guy made and it's so different. It's kind of funny. Wait, what? Oh, it seems like... Wait. Wow. I need to log in. Because on the website right now it only shows 11 episodes, but there are clearly more than that. What the heck? So you can erase a person but not logs of it existing. You cannot erase you can erase people's memories of this person existing, but yeah, every proof of this person existing, you're gonna have to, like, you know, hide every pictures, every records involving this person. Because if the people that got their memory erased get exposed to something that will potentially hint to the person existing or any other different memory that was erased, they will regain their memories again. They will remember it. I think digital proof though gets erased with the laptop. So if you just posted something on the internet, fortunately for you, now fortunately for the person erasing the memories, that will somehow disappear. But if you printed it, they're gonna have to come get it themselves. Isn't that crazy? Doesn't seem that easy to use, right? It's not that simple. Power is whack. I'd erase the whole bloodline instead of manually destroying evidence of one person. Sure. Hello Rosie, welcome back. Probably won't learn any mistakes if that's the case, right? I agree. We won't learn the mistakes because we can erase them. I think I get what you mean. Now I have a concept of it, but reverse. Someone being able to erase the person's proof of existing, but the person still exists. I don't know how that works. I mean, technically, you could yeah, that could happen with the laptop, I think, because you can just officially disappear, right? Like hide from the world and erase people's memories of your existence. Although you might have to erase, yeah, the other stuff manually, but the rest you can do. Who wouldn't do that? Better to be safe with minimal risk. Who wouldn't do what? Erase someone's memory with their laptop? I think I just wouldn't want the laptop personally, because I feel like this is something that can get out of control. And also, just getting dependent on it seems like something very likely to happen, and that does not seem like a good idea either. Though of course I am also biased because I read the webtoon, but I think even prior to this I had that kind of mindset. This can get out of control. Z, oh my god. I'd erase the whole bloodline. Instead of manually destroying evidence of one person. Okay, but then people will still have to, like, they will still find corpses. Like, people will find dead people unless you also hide all the all the corpses, right? And depending on where they live, there might be people witnessing, you know, like screams and stuff. You say this like it's very easy to kill people. That's a lot of work. I don't know if I'd do that personally. I don't think I would. Is it killing or do they just disappear? You cannot erase people. You can't erase people's memories of things, but you cannot erase anything. Technically, you cannot erase your actions or anything. It's really just people's memories, so you can't erase someone. Sorry if that wasn't clear. It's really just the memories of people, which, you know, sometimes it seems pretty close to erasing someone's existence entirely, right? If no one remembers them. But yeah. You can't even erase your taxes, that's so sad. Wanna imagine someone make a comic where someone has the power to make everyone around them forget who they are and why they are here. Like a ghost or everyone sees them. And it's some random psychological horror type stuff. The one story I talked about is technically a comic, but it's a bit different than what you said, yeah. Time to make your own story. Hi Bird, welcome! How are you doing? Do I like this fluff here? I don't know. Wait, I didn't even thank you. Happy 1 year! Just realized. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I am flattered. Hope you've been well. I couldn't attend, but I think I saw you were streaming yesterday. Hope that went well. Of course I paid my taxes, sir. Let me grab my laptop real quick. Okay, but if they still have like printed papers that involve you, your name and, you know, your taxes, they will remember. Not gonna lie, when I eat that hair, oh my goodness, why would you want that? This channel's name is confusing me. Is this a rerun of a stream or is it a real-time stream? I think me reading this is self-explanatory now, but this is, initially this was a channel to upload my VODs from Twitch, but since then, Twitch also allowed multi-streaming, so I also do that. But that's also where my streams are kept, because Twitch cannot have, long-term VODs. So yeah. Technically, there's also VODs, but this is not a rerun right now. Welcome. Hussein? I'm not sure if that's how to call your name. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing well. It was good, lots of gaming. Ooh, what did you play? Can't believe we found Z in a raid over a year ago. Oh my god, you're right! It's been over a year already. Goodness, time really flies. Are YouTube people speaking? Yeah. Well, it's not the first time that people are confused about the channel. And I feel bad because most of the time people are confused and ask questions. I don't notice the YouTube chat, and so I don't answer them, and I cannot ever clarify, and I feel so bad. There was one time someone thought the channel was AI, and it was like, why are they streaming to no one and talking like even though there's no one in the chat, because they didn't read the description and see it was a multi-stream. And I was like, damn. Like, I forgot to read it, so I never got to acknowledge it, and so this person probably left with that belief, and I didn't like that. I didn't like the idea of someone being like, oh yeah, this is AI. No! Everything but that! This was a rerun. I'd be horrified with how accurate Luna's replies are. I guess then it will really feel like AI, right? If it was a rerun, but somehow you have like an AI of me that still can interact with you. I never had a rerun stream. I know some people tend to have those. Maybe one day it could be fun to have an old one. You know, my Oni stream where I scream like crazy. Maybe we could have this one day. Actually, fun fact, in this stream, at some point, Smolluna actually makes an appearance. Someone redeemed smolluna during that Oni stream, so there's a time where I look exactly like this. I think that was in summer 2021. So almost 4 years ago. Teruka, sorry I don't have headpads today. Lovely model, thank you, it's an old one. It was before I debuted, I sometimes had this. The OGs will remember. Actually, that reminds me, because I knew that I wouldn't be able to have streams with this again after debuting, because I didn't want to return to PNGs. Before I debuted, I had a few goodbye streams to a few PNG concepts. So there was a final smolluna stream. I don't know if I have it actually. I think I have the VOD of it. Let me see. Let me see if I'm right. But I think I do. Time for a watch along while we draw. Just kidding. Yeah! Final Smolluna stream was on July 21, 2022. Oh my goodness. I think I still just drew like normal though. Because I still had work. Yeah. How time flies. Can't draw hands like this. I am struggling a little bit right now, to be honest. It's always the hands that sometimes look funky. Drop it, Mamion. Drop it. I think hands tend to be one of the things artists have more struggles with. But well, I'm saying this, I'm currently struggling, right? But I think this is something that can get better with references. First of all, if you're like trying a specific hand position and you're having trouble, it will help if you try to take a picture of yourself in this pose and angle and try to just recreate it based off that, because references really help in this, but most of the time people, myself included, tend to draw hands from or imagination, and it's not always helpful. It's because there are a lot of things going on with the hands, and it's very easy to make it not look good. I guess so. I think it's also because hands are the one part of the body that is more easily with a... How should I say this? With poses, like there are a lot of poses that will be difficult to people, right? And a lot of artists will like stick to rather simpler poses, but with hands, kind of as you said, there's a lot going on, so the hands themselves, it's very easy for them to have a more complicated pose, and if you're trying to just stick to something simple, you're gonna have trouble. Actually, I think feet are more harder than hands. I'm not weird, I'm just saying facts. Don't worry. Yeah, it's true though. Like, I agree with that actually. I also have more trouble with feet in general. Hello Dante! Luna, you appear smollified. Yeah, it's Children's Day in Japan, so I'm turning into this. No head pad redeem, but you look like the most head-pittable thing ever. It's because the head pad redeem is a link to my model, but I technically don't have VTube Studio open, so it wouldn't work. Also, Kidiamo, thank you for following. Maybe I can see if I can probably just throw an asset on my head. One sec. One moment. I think I have it. Yeah. There you go. There you go. You can't really redeem it, but you're just gonna have it there. And you know what? While we're at it, we're even gonna do this. Perfect. What a nice day. Wouldn't always having shoes solve that problem? Well, I think shoes are also difficult to draw. Some of them are kind of complicated. But even outside of this, it's not gonna solve the root of the problem, right? Like, maybe imagine if you want to draw a character, I don't know, in like onsen or something, or at the beach or stuff like this. Like, there will be settings where you probably will have to draw the character barefoot. So yeah. Shoes are only difficult if you need to design it for the character's taste. Well, most of the times I draw, I'm paid for it, so I don't choose the character design. I think this is also just stuff that comes with practice though, because for example, I'm really bad with sneakers. They're really like, oh god, sneakers, they're so hard for me because they seem so complicated. I don't really understand most of it, but I also don't try to draw it, so then I die. But it really helps when you look at reference. I feel like that's mostly the trick. Can glaze over the issue by keeping feet soaked in the water. Now, but you can definitely have situations where you will need to show feet. And and then you'll be screwed if you are postponing drawing the toes too much, because then you're like, everything will be so good and then the toes are gonna look like this. Dodging the issue for too long is not gonna help. But I definitely get why you will do that though. Like, I do too, to some extent. It's just probably gonna come back to you later. And I feel like the more you avoid something and you focus on improving stuff you're already good at, the more striking, if that's the word, the contrast will be later. That there's something where you developed a lot of skills and then in comparison, some other thing you're really at level 1. So it's gonna stand out even more. But yeah. You know, if you draw for yourself though, if this is just something you want to do for yourself and you just want to have fun drawing, you also don't have to force yourself to practice those things, of course. I just got back and I heard there will be a situation where you will have to show feet. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared for a moment. I'm sorry. It sounds worse than it probably is. Maybe. Like how some always draw the hands behind the back or in pockets. Yep. How some people don't want to draw the second eye, so they draw the character winking, or with the hair covering the hair, or give them an eye patch. There are always ways to dodge it, but you know, if you draw for yourself, I think you're fine. If you don't want to work on, you shouldn't have to force yourself to study something you don't want to if you're just drawing as a hobby and for fun and everything. And technically, even professional artists, not all of them know how to draw certain things. I think it's best to expand your knowledge because you don't know how the demand is gonna change and you might fall behind later. But you know, I'm saying this, but I'm one of those people that really didn't learn much. So take that with a grain of salt. Hello gals, welcome! The topic of drawing the body. I don't know why it's hard for me to draw sleeves at the end of that end at the elbow and the arms are like kind of folded. Oh, like rolled up sleeves? Like when they're like this and the sleeves end like this? You got this. I don't really have tips for it, but I think that can come with practice. drawing circle hands too. Oh, to dodge it, like the Animal Crossing kind of hands. I mean, if you have a chibi style, it can work. If you draw super realistically and then you draw that, I think it's gonna be a bit confusing, but I think it can definitely work with a few styles. There are times where I wish I kind of did that for some of my emotes. Because there has been times where people ask for specific hand positions and I feel like it's really hard to apply it for emotes specifically, and I'm like, I should have just used those kind of hands, but I haven't, and now I have to suffer the consequences of my choices. But maybe that's also why some people chose my art, I guess. My brain didn't process circle. Like, you know the character, let's see, like, hee hee, and it's a little chibi, and their hands are just like this. You know what I mean? Very simple. Oh, I shouldn't have drawn that on this layer, but yeah, that's what I mean. I think that's what they meant at least, but I could be wrong. Maybe I misunderstood. I mean, with how Meowme wrote it as circle, but on my screen it was cut as C-I-R and then C-L-L-E in the next line. Sorry, I had trouble reading that for some reason. I also had trouble. That makes sense. Yeah, then you must have been like, what does that mean? Well, it's okay, now you know. Scav! Welcome! Does Luna just say Children's Day special over and over? I mean, that's a speech bubble, isn't it? I didn't know where to put it. She's a sacrificial monster that monsters don't talk. hamsters don't talk. Yeah, I mean, they don't really have... They have a mouth on their tummy, but it's more to eat, right? But it's okay. And I feel like it wouldn't really work with chi. Just see this speech bubble as an informative thing rather than an actual thing said out loud. I want to use this shape next time. What's the name of the song currently playing? I don't think they have... I don't think they have a specific time stamp with any song name, but I can give you the link of what we're listening to so you can still have access to it. Hello, Roxy. Welcome. You cut your OC's hair? No, is this my character as a child because it's Children's Day today? Don't really like this. I think I'll stick to that. Oh. Thank you. Sorry. Well, I think this time I was kind of far away from the mic, so surely it wasn't too loud, right? Surely it was fine. Oh, this is cute. Remote with like tissues and stuff. That's cute. I like it. I like the idea. I would like, if I drew something like this, I would like it to be the monster holding it. Hopefully the mic wasn't blessed. I was kind of turned the other way around, so I doubt it. always seem to have a delay for the stream. I'm guessing refreshing does not help you. 'Cause usually that's the solution. I saw Alex typing bless you before hearing the reason. I see, I see. Kind of having chest pain. It's always been like this. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. I guess if it's a delay that not everyone has, I guess the problem is not really from the stream, but still, it's unfortunate. Does this affect other streams you watch then, or am I just kind of cursed? I don't really like how I drew this. As far as I'm aware, only here, except for those who outright say that there's a delay. It's really interesting. I wonder if I'll ever fix it. Hopefully. This one might be more interesting if I just do it kind of like painting style. Have to think about it. Although I guess this could work as is. Okay, so what's left right now will be the lines on the top and the face, and also the fluff on the ear. Does this character have ear fluff? Yes. Oh, that's the wrong layer, my bad. My bad. Just realized there's also kind of a loop in this playlist, right? Hope it's not too repetitive, but if you'd rather move on to something else, feel free to tell me. I won't take offense in that. We can change it to something else if you prefer. I was wondering if you take music requests. I don't, but if people prefer to move on from something from this one, I can choose a different one. But I usually don't take music requests. Keely! Welcome! Wait, I'm gonna write things I have to do. Face. I also want to draw the nails. And top lines. Just so I don't forget. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna forget the nails. one of the eyes to be higher. Okay. Okay. So we got this. Then I need to draw the nails. Oh no, I just saw. Thank you, Mignon. Have a nice lyric. I missed everything. I missed everything. Oh! I just saw what Galzo shared. This is so cute. This is so cute. Wait, let me share this. One sec. Glad you like it. I love it. One moment. Here. How cute! We'd love to see it. Galazor might just be too good. Why? What can Galazor not do? Oh my god, not goo? What can Galazor not do? I wonder. Yuppie! Thank you. It's so cute. One sec. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can add the nails properly to the character. I'm just not convinced with the one for the index. I'm having more trouble with that one. Oops. I think the others might be okay though. Here. Even then, I'm not even sure I like the others as much. I can't have both colors and very controlled lines on the same drawing. It's either traditional for control or digital for colors. Hey, that's still cool. I know this is to answer my question of what can you not do, but I refuse this answer. I reject it, in fact. Sorry. Alright, just gotta draw the lines of the top. And then we're already gonna move on to the cleaning part. So can do a handstand. Standing on your hand, you mean? I reject that too. Somehow, I don't, it does not matter. You will never be, you know what you can do? You cannot counter my argument because I will always reject it. Which kind of makes you win. This is kind of like those weird things where like in both results this is incorrect, because either you agree, like either you can do it and then that proves that I'm wrong, but then if you say yes, that also proves that I'm wrong, question mark. This is so confusing. Oh, what have I done? You're a harsh teacher, but I bow before your power. Thanks. I feel like the lines are a bit too strong for the pattern. I don't really like it. Oh. Hello again, Rosie. How's it going? Not much changes since last time. It's been only an hour. Maybe I should redraw those. I don't know. No, I think it's fine. Ancient Grandma Luna the age and confuse herself. Yes. Always. I mean, every day I confuse myself. Let's be real. I'm always kind of lost, but that's okay. Isn't life about... Never mind. I don't even know where I'm going with this. Forget it. Okay, this is done. Which means we're gonna clean the line art next. Yay. So, we're gonna clean it. Clean it. I can't speak. Woohoo. And then this. Alright. I like the cleaning part. Let's go. I don't know if I'll go super far today. Honestly, I might stop the stream a bit earlier than 5. But I would like to at least finish the line art and the base coloring maybe. But you know, maybe I'll change my mind and still decide to continue the drawing. We'll see. To be confirmed. Confirmed. I want to say continued, and then I ended up saying confirmed, and then my mouth didn't really follow along. It was like, wait, we're saying that word. Oh, this is how it went. This is me when I talk most of the time. As a consequence, this usually ends up very scuffed. You know what though? I found out that on YouTube, my VODs tend to have automatic captions, which was not really something I aimed to do, but I noticed that, and I kind of checked out of curiosity, and the subtitles are very accurate, and this makes me think, oh my god, that means I say things somewhat okay, like it's distinguishable enough, both in the accent and I guess me not eating my words. I was so glad to see that. Most of the time it's pretty much right. Hi Indigo! Baby Hilly, that's Luna. Luna's the character. Hilly is not the character. It's okay. You get a second chance. Congrats for the 1,000 yawn, I guess. Oops, I didn't even notice it. Oh. Yay! EP day. It would have been so much better if it happened for the sleepover day. I should have forced myself to not do that. Eat words. Any opinion on how they taste, Grandma? No. I don't even have any opinion because I kind of like munch on them, but I'm like, actually no, it's more like I'm choking on them. I don't know. I wish I had good knowledge to share, but I am only a mess. Sorry. It's not meant to be. Will it be worse during the sleepover, like a yawn per minute? We'll see. I don't know if I yawn as much during that time of the day, because it's gonna be a night stream. It will make sense, right? But I'm not sure that actually will happen. Ketchup, I have something to tell you. I tried messaging you on Twitter after the Minecraft stream, but your DMs are closed, so I couldn't. So that's why you haven't received your doodle yet. Also, good luck with work whenever you're going. Yeah, I can DM you. I don't even have the option to do that. Pain. I think it's something you can adjust in your settings, but if you'd rather not because it's kind of too much trouble, maybe we can do this by email. But you're gonna have to email me first probably, so you don't just dox your email address in front of a certain amount of people. Otherwise, I can ask the mod to send it to you. I don't DM people on Discord, but I can ask the mod to do that also if you prefer. Because I remember you also offered this. Are you in the server? I forgot if you are. Because we're probably gonna need that to message you. problem. It should be okay now. Okay, I'll try again after the stream. Yesterday I found out Scyther got a new evolution, the latest generation called Cleavor? Pretty cool to see. Is Scyther the one Pokemon you like? The one like the bug type with like blades? Is it this one? I don't remember. Yo, I was thinking about Shelder so much yesterday. I even made an animation of Shelder doing a backflip. Let me show you guys. Shelder trying to backflip, and I was like, I swear I was obsessed. I found out, I was like, wait, I remember now that in Pokemon Sword and Shield I caught most Pokemon, so maybe I also caught Shelder, and maybe I can check on the Shelder there and pet it. And it turns out I did, so I got to pet Shelder. It was really nice. And then I even dreamt of Shelder last night because I'm too obsessed. It's that bad. Wait, this is my Shelder backflip animation. What do you guys think? Don't you think I'm onto something? You know what? I'll put it here. We're gonna stay with this forever. Here. Sheldon trying to outdo my imaginary handstand, right? Tongue stand for real. He's stuck in the landing. No, he's like landing on his tongue. At first I was wondering if I will like first make it like bounce on the tongue and then do another flip, but that was kind of a lot of work, so I just stopped at like landing at the tongue for now. Maybe one day I'll make it bigger and like crazier and stuff. Ugh, yeah, the green blade bug, nice. I should check the new evolution then. But yeah, it was fun to try to animate it, even though it's kind of bad. But it was fun. I want to clean it a bit at some point. He tongue stuck the landing. You know what? I can accept that. You know what? Maybe I can crop it a little. Let's see. Oops, that's too much. Okay. Okay. And then... No, wait, that's too much. Hell yeah. And then... No, wait, that's too much. This? No, this. Perfect. We love Shelder here. I don't know where to put it, but it's beautiful. Shelder for the win. Wait, I can maybe even make it a bit more contrasted. Did you do that in Flipnote? Yeah, I did. This is weird. The saturation filter does not work for some reason. Oh, I know why. Maybe. No, wait, I don't know. I can't change the colors, it seems. That's kind of strange. Well, it's okay. I give up. We're gonna stick to that. Alright, I was still cleaning, but actually I was close to done, I think, for this part. Maybe. we've heard this song for a little bit. Maybe I'll change it. How does Ghastly and its evolutions fare in terms of favorability here? I only like Ghastly, to be honest. It's kind of similar to Shelter, right? You could expect them to even be related, but they're not. I mean, I don't dislike the others, but I definitely prefer Ghastly over the other evolutions. I know Gengar is very popular though. I have a friend that really likes Gengar, and I know it's a popular Pokemon, but I'm Team Ghastly all the way. Hilly, when the Pokemon is a blob with eyes, it's peak. It's true! It's true though! They're so cute. I prefer Houndour in that line though. Wow, that's probably the one I like the least. But you're valid nonetheless. You are allowed to have your preferences. And so do I. Your taste is valid. You know, there's one Pokemon that I like. That's not a blob. It looks kind of pissed all the time, and it's a small kind of thing. I don't think it's a turtle. I don't really know what the heck it's supposed to be. It's blue and it looks pissed all the time. Do you know which one I'm talking about? I think it evolves into something. But every time you see it, it has this pissed expression. It looks mad. Looks upset. Always frowning. And it has like it kind of looks like it has like teeth, I think. I don't remember what it looks like. I think it has a little horn on top of its head. Maybe. Do you know the one? Carablast? Is this the first version? Because Carablast does not sound like the first version. No, not this one. But I get what you mean though. It also does look pretty pissed. Wait. Angie blue Pokemon. Let me see if I can find it like this. I can't find it. How come it always looks like this? Actually in Pokemon Sword and Shield there's even like a little banner, like not a banner, but like there's a kind of like an ad in the game that's like this. Oh no, I can't find it. It's definitely in TCG. I think there has been at least 2 cards of it. It's like blue and yellow. Ah, I can't find it at all. How come? It always looks mad though. Let me see. It's a small one. Oh, wait. I can find it. TCG. I think it's in Mythical Island. I can't find it from just looking at the list of the Pokemon. Easy. Oh shoot. It doesn't show pictures. I kind of want the pictures. But I think... Is it... Oh my god, I think I found it. Yeah, it's Choodle! Choodle! It always looks so mad! Oh my god, wait. It really is some kind of turtle. Wait, it always looks pissed. And every time, I have never not seen this Pokemon mad for some reason. Every time, it has the same expression. We're just pissed. I love it. I love its energy too. Wait, I found more cards. God, it's so cute. Sorry, this one is kind of low quality, but I like it still. Oh goodness gracious! What made it so pissed? wait, look at those two as well. Wait, I'm moving. And then there's this one. Wait, I can transfer this one, I think. One sec. I like that it's always mad. I like this one. Oh wait. Oh my. Okay. This one too. This one is very low quality, but I like it. I love this way of drawing teeth. Yeah, me too. I love its face. I love it. Yeah. It's too good. Its peak. You mean the peak on its head? Cause that also work. But yeah, I agree. I love this Pokemon. But your first guess is also right. Whenever, like, when I Google the name, it also looked pretty mad all the time. I like that. I like when they look upset. Considering you appear to possess the same set of teeth. Yeah. So what? What's your problem? If you have something to say, say it to my young anime face. I dare you. I'm having the ban button ready for you. Watch out. I think they added Carablast to this set. Oh, to the Sun and Moon one? Nice. I did a 10 pull recently and oh my god, I got no star rarities. That was kind of tragic. I got a few EX cards though, but that's no star at all. That was kind of sad. Ugh. Did we check everything? Oh yeah, no, this is not clean. I spent all my hourglasses and still didn't get Soul Galio. I wanted to play that deck. Oh well. It will come eventually, but all your hourglasses is kinda tragic. My condolences. How many did you have? Ow. Wait, let's change the playlist to something else because it's kind of repetitive. Let's go to Pokemon since we've been talking about it. 700? I see. Oh my god, I feel so uncomfortable. And the recommendations, sometimes you get shorts, right? And there's like some animations that are like how to cook some Pokemon, and then they're like, you know, cut and skin and stuff like that. They're technically already dead and stuff when they're cooked, but it feels so uncomfortable. I never watched a video by my own will because I don't like that stuff at all. But I saw one with Chikorita in my recommendations on Twitter, so I came across that and I was kind of traumatized, and now I get it with a different Pokemon in my recommendations. I don't want to watch that. I don't like that at all. It's really not my type of humor. I get why it works for people though, but that's really not for me. Okay, I found a happy Pokemon playlist. Okay. Goodbye, happy music for children. Everyone is vegan in Pokemon. Don't destroy my childhood. How does it work when it's like a plant Pokemon though? I guess it's still kind of vegan because they're like still living beings, but then like technically when you eat plants they're also living beings, right? So how do grass type Pokemon get separated from plants? That's a question. It's complicated. Too much questions for your own good. You know what? You're right. I will stop asking. But yeah, those videos. It's the worst. I really don't like them. So please do me a favor, and if you find those and you find them funny, don't send them to me. Man, to think I was coming to sleep to a chill stream and I get hit with, yeah, I got traumatized by a Chikorita being made into a dish. Yeah, but it's true! But I didn't watch the whole thing though. I saw this and I was horrified enough. I just saw the very beginning, not knowing what to... No, I didn't, like, cause the post didn't say what it was, and then it was like, what the frick is this? And then obviously I didn't watch the rest, cause no. But hi Cameron, welcome. This is where we cut the convo, or I might sleep and type certain stuff. Let's not. Gordon Ramsay is the villain in Pokemon World. Damn. Doesn't that mean that every cook is evil? But then technically in Pokemon we cook too. You can cook various stuff. So doesn't that make you a villain too? This is getting too complicated. Oh, you can't cook berries. Okay, but to be fair, in Sword and Shield, you can cook curry and you can put different stuff in your curry. And you can put sausages. So then it puts the question to what are the sausages made of? Because they're not said to be vegan sausages. So doesn't that make us evil too? I think there are other stuff, but I don't remember what else. I know there's pasta. You can make pasta curry. You can make toast curry. You can use bread. I think you can use mushrooms as well. There's a lot of stuff you can use. Wouldn't that make Brock the true villain of the series? Oh my god, the plot thickens! You're right though. That makes sense. Dun dun. This feels very... I don't know how to feel about that one. But I think you're right. Maybe the Pokemons that used to like... You know, like... be violent to him. Maybe they had really valid reasons to do that. They're like, I know what you did to my friends. Die. Maybe every time it's actual murder attempts. And we're just like, ha ha ha, silly frog-like Pokemon. But no, actually there is a reason. Tina asked what his jelly-filled donuts are filled with. I won't. Kinda weird to say evil for killing Pokemon to eat, like animal are equivalent of Pokemon. That's true. That is true. You are right. I just don't want to see videos where they're being cooked and you see them dead. That's kind of like, that's not the vibes you really expect from Pokemon, right? Like it's the wrong vibe. It's not for me. It's like when I play Pokemon, I want a chill time. I want something cozy and I want to be friends with my Pokemon, not to see a freaking corpse. So that's why, again, I'm not even really against the person that made those videos, because I know that there's an audience that like that stuff and I'm not shaming them. It's just not for me at all. I don't want to see that personally. This is really, I hate it. But there's no shame in doing this. You know, it's literally just a video at the end of the day. I think there are far more offensive things and things to focus on than a cooking Pokemon video. But that will not make me like it. You wouldn't watch a cove being cooked too. I mean, there are cooking videos, right? So then you see recipes and stuff. Because I think, I haven't watched the videos, but I think it's kind of portrayed in a kind of cooking recipe thing, except you just see the dead Pokemon. You don't just see a random blob of meat, you still see the Pokemon, but yeah. Alright, this is clean. This means we can do the base coloring. Let's see. Yeah, but you don't see the code dead being cut directly in the recipe. That's true. But when you think about it, this is kind of the case for fishes, isn't it? Like a lot of fishes are in recipes. There are quite a few of them that can be quite still, you know, the corpse. And the same apply to crabs sometimes. Or shrimps. It doesn't hit the same way, I guess. But still. And similarly, there are some seashells that you can cook that technically are still alive when you cook them. I heard they don't really feel any pain and stuff, but still. Shrimp. I like shrimp. I'm now tempted to type something. No, I don't care. I don't want to know. If it's not what we want to hear, this will not excuse it, so don't. We selected everything, so that means we can now focus on the actual colors. How about which legendary Pokemon has Luna's favor? I like I used to really like Jirachi. Oh, that's not the color I wanted. I think Jirachi is very cute. I know Lunala is very, you know, Luna core. I don't know how I feel. It was very strange though, because it's like, isn't it the only legendary Pokemon that kind of just evolves? I think so. It's very unusual. And there are also some Pokemons that I like, but basically there's a difference between legendary and mythical Pokemons. Do you guys know about the difference? For example, Mew is not considered a legendary but a mythical Pokemon. Celebi is also a mythical Pokemon but not a legendary one for some reason. I don't fully get it. It's like kind of legendary but not fully, I guess. I like since Diamond, Pearl, Platinum was my first generation that I experienced. I did like some of the lake Pokemons. I liked, I think the name in English is Uxie. U-X-I-E. It's the yellow one with the eyes closed. It's very cute. I like this one quite a bit. And I like Mew. I think Mew is cute. Cute is justice, it's true. Mythical Pokemon are basically legendary Pokemon that you get through events and not in game. Ah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not really true, question mark? Because you kind of get the lake Pokemons in the game and not by an event. But they are mythical. He's so cute. There is a plush of real size, so fluffy of him. Oh, that must be nice. I like Mewtwo. I like the sound it makes. When I watched, I think the first movie, I really liked the little cute sounds that Mew will make. But yeah. Surprisingly, I'm not particularly fan of Manaphy and Fion, even though they're based off Sea Angels, which I love. I'm a fake. Yeah. Haven't tried the Pokemon Center, the shop in real life. So many plushes in there, the softest thing I ever touched. Is there such a thing in my country? Or rather in the Forbidden Country? I don't think I ever went in one. I can imagine it must be super crowded. Marshadow is a mythical Pokemon? Damn. Finding out about some mythical Pokemon is weird. It's like, what do you mean? I thought you were a normal one. Or I thought you were more important than that. Blah blah blah. We just had one temporary where we are, but most of them are in Japan. Yeah, when I went to Japan I didn't go. And I didn't go to the one in the Forbidden Land. Maybe one day. There's a toy store we went to in the other country where I sometimes live. that had a lot of plushies too, which was really nice, but they never have stuff for Shelter because Shelter is not that popular, unfortunately. Cries. Of the person. Alright. What have you done in Japan? Is there anything else interesting besides Pokemon Center can be possible? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, the only reason to go to Japan has to be it, right? That's a good question though. I mean, we kind of just walked around a lot to see temples and various cities and stuff. That's mostly what we did, but that's pretty broad, right? Nice, Sacred Land is awesome no matter for what purpose. Yeah. So is there a smolluna JP version? What does that mean? What would that mean? I don't get the question. Oh, smolluna and kimono? Nope. know this arrangement of the song, but it's very cute. Okay. This drawing is already looking pretty sick. Thank you! Alright, that's it for the base coloring. We do have quite a bit of time still. Alright, so what I will suggest is I'll take a 5-ish minute break. And then we will return to work on the shading. So I do have a little bit of a time, then we can still be productive. Okay. I hope I did set the messages for the BRBX screen. Okay, this works well. Alright, I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. And then we work on the shading. I don't think we'll I'm pretty sure we won't finish this today. But we probably can work on the skin and probably the hair as well. Alright! See you in 5-ish minutes, maybe a bit longer, maybe a bit less. We shall find out now. I didn't know when I left, so I don't know how long I've been out. I don't know if it's been 5 minutes. Actually, just went to the bathroom and then I was like, what now? I said I'd be good 5 minutes, but I don't know when, and then I zoned out for the rest of the time. It's been 6 minutes. Now I'm late. Tragedy. Well, hi Silence! Welcome! Welcome. Alright, let's work on the shading. We got this. Bum bum beating bum bum ba 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 da ba 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 da da da. Quite the quick bath you had. Now I needed to. My bladder was full. Gonna lie, taking a bath in 6 minutes will kind of feel like a waste. Like you will not even enjoy your bath. Like you're using so much water to barely use it. That will be tragic. What will be the minimum time spent for it to be worth it than an hour? I don't know if I'll say 1 hour. I mean 1 hour if you want to spend your time there, sure. But I feel like, okay, think about it. Think about the time that it takes for the water to get there in the first place. I'd say probably as long as it took for your water to get there in the first place, for your bath to be ready. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Otherwise, just take a shower. I didn't really think about it all that much, to be fair. I feel you assume everyone's default is for a tub. I don't think I've ever taken a bath. You know what? That's not bad. It's always showering time. Wait, what? Watching without audio makes me uncomfortable. What are you talking about? Did I miss a part of a message? Ah. On my screen it shows watching without audio. Don't worry, you can hear me talking crap. That's how he comes up with puns too, unfortunately. Therefore, Mitchell is lying! I'm just very good at guessing what Huey says, don't worry. Yeah, I guess you've been around for so long, you know me pretty well now. I can't believe that. I think Metal is the... out of all the regulars, Metal is probably the one that has been there for the longest. Thank you, Metal. Metal has seen probably the small model before. That's how long it has been. Or maybe not, I don't know. Because sometimes there are people that have been around very early, but then they disappear for a while and then they return. I don't remember if that was your case, Metal. So hi, animated clown, what would you greet this way? Why couldn't you just say hello? I've been here when it was only Chi on screen, right? I remember that. I think you've been here before I even had my mic on. Yeah, I was muted at the time. That's how long ago that's been. That's pretty insane. Feels ancient. It's true. For me too. Don't worry, you're not alone in this. Why you cut the hair? That's not... I'm surprised by people that think it's just a haircut, given the fact that my main VTuber model has a short hair toggle, but this is a child model because it's Children's Day, as it literally says at the corner of the screen. I'm a child! This is not my normal model! I don't even move the same way! Because I can't move because I'm a PNG! So yeah. There you have it! BG music is louder. Okay, thank you for telling me. I decreased it a bit. There was a time where everything was literally just chatting. What do you mean? You mean like just chatting streams? If that's what you mean, no. I've always been streaming art, but at the time I used to type in the chat if that's what the question is. The type so everyone just types, yeah, okay. Although I was often busy with college classes in the early days, so I could just occasionally chat. What is art block? Art block is when you have some kind of frustration with your art and you feel like no matter what you do, you can't get it to work well or to look right, which causes a lot of artists to take breaks because they feel like no matter what they draw, it just does not look good. Sometimes it's due to, I don't know, having trouble literally making a drawing look okay, but sometimes it's also psychological due to their standards kind of increasing and their skills not really matching those standards. Art blocks can be rough. I really like this track. Okay. The whole art adventure isn't peaceful. Depends. I don't know if every artist ever experienced that. I feel like some people probably are just chilling, honestly. But yes, that is a common struggle among artists. But I don't know if that applies to everyone. Not gonna lie, I was scared somebody posted Pokemon food in the food channel, but it was just Indigo posting yummies. Don't jinx it. To be fair, I feel like someone that will post it now will probably be someone that watched the stream. And I feel like to do it intentionally despite what I said will be a bit messed up, so I don't know if I will have let that happen. Is that Maxwell? Why do you keep asking this? If you want to know who I'm drawing, you always have that information in the description of the stream, so just scroll down a little bit and then you can see. Band speed read any person. Perhaps. Smolluna, scroll down just a bit more, you can do it, I believe in you. There's a section that is literally about the art, should be there. You can do it. One thing I like about YouTube chat is that it shows off profile pictures. If you aren't a streamer, you don't really get to show your profile picture on Twitch or a bingo winner. True. Or on Discord game on special streams. God, that reminds me, guys. I'm so mad at myself. So, actually, I wanted to do something on Discord, like a Discord event at the end of May. Because it's the server's anniversary. And I never made a proper event on Discord, but I felt like it would be nice to do something. So I was thinking, yeah, but I realized that I have someone visiting me during that time frame. And I'm so mad at myself. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I organized too many things. Oh my freaking god. So yeah, either I will have it anyway, or I will just schedule it a bit later or before, but I think it will be nice to have an event like this. I've never won a game of bingo, maybe one day. Never stop believing. Alex, you never won bingo? Oh my god, you're right. What the hell? I never even realized. You've been around for a while, so I thought you eventually won. Damn. That's actually impressive. We just need a bingo with just Alex participating, and we call it Alex Go. What the heck? Alex is holding too many stars to manage to grab the beans. F. You know what? I think that's a proper explanation, and I like it. You know, there is a proper lore as to why Alex never won. It'll make sense now. Proper reasoning. There was a time where I was one number away from bingo 3 times in a row. Damn. Wait, today's Children's Day? Hello, Ducksand! It's Children's Day in Japan, but I think in some other countries it's in November. But I'm a weeb, so I decided to go for it today. Welcome! Never played a game of bingo. Been seeing you guys playing it so many times and I was like, what the fluff? She became a bingo streamer. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with being a bingo streamer, to be fair. But yeah, we haven't played in a little bit though. Still remember the Luna Bingo artwork. Peak epicness. Oh yeah! Oh my god, this is an old drawing though. It's probably from, I don't know, 2022 maybe? Oh goodness, wait, I wanna find it again now. let's see. 2022. Did I have it at this time? I found it! Yeah, there were 2 versions too, I remember. Oh goodness, will it even fit on stream? No. Oh my goodness, okay, this is big. Yeah, that was the drawing. That was way too epic for what it is. And then there was a darker version. Wait, let me see if I can get it too. It's been a while. Yeah, I couldn't decide which I preferred between these 2. I think I prefer the lighter one though. The other, it's getting hard to see whatever's going on. I could have changed the bingo text for the darker version to something like red. But yeah. Time flies. Bingo at night. Bingo light mode versus dark mode for real. That was because we also thought of like bingo lore, like a bingo AU, where bingo is like a way to fight, kind of? I don't remember, but like there was something epic going on. I don't remember everything anymore, but we came with like really cool ideas back then. I think we even had some channel on Discord or some thread to discuss it, and there were really cool ideas. A thread, yeah. That was fun. Sorry, my tummy is a bit loud. So bingo is a mainstream event for that AU world of yours, like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, kind of, I think. I think it's like in a world where bingo is really important, but to be fair, I really don't remember that much of it anymore. But there was a time where I really wanted to expand it, and then I didn't. It happens, I guess. The question though, isn't it the main character or the villain? I think I was neither, although I guess maybe if you had to think of it, it would be probably closer to the villain. Because I think we were planning to just make like OCs for like specific characters exclusively for this. I don't remember. I think if I had anything related to me, it would be like kind of like the ruler of the bingo world, because you know it's my stream and I'm the one hosting the bingo game or something. But again, I don't remember too well. I don't think I was the main character though. Why not both? Main villain character. The main villain? A lot of the ideas we had we also didn't write in the thread, unfortunately. That's a shame. Okay. Let's add some blush and some dark circles because this character is gonna look tired as hell. Turns out Luna was the system. That's right. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh like this when I'm Luna small. Small Luna. That's not high enough. I can't go higher though. I am not confident. Too bad. I will not laugh anymore. Thank you for the redeems, Alex. Wait, what the heck? This is so weird. I don't even see them in the chat. Okay. I hope I didn't miss any other. Oh freak! Wait. Oh no! Oh no! Oh what? Okay. I hope I didn't miss any important redeems earlier. Wait, no, I probably did. Oh freak! Oh god! Oh no! Ah! Let me unshrimp and drink at least and save. Thank you. Oh man! You know what? I'm gonna refund the others because I just don't think I did them. So, I do remember doing one at the very beginning of the stream, and the others, well, I definitely did drink though, so I probably did do some, but I don't remember them. Also, okay. Sorry, I had things in the way. So, let me handle that real quick. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I did that one. The others, I'm not sure, so I refund just in case. Okay. I do them, thank you. I've had this issue before wherein redeems don't appear in my screen chat. Yeah! It's so strange because sometimes they show up and sometimes they don't, so I just expect them to be in the chat. You know, they never wear, at least I will know what to expect. Sometimes it just doesn't do it at all. Thank you though, Alex, and sorry for the others, but I did refund you, so hopefully that's okay. Alright. Welcome! What is he wearing? I don't think I'm super knowledgeable about that kind of stuff. But I think it's kind of a mix of traditional clothes and modern stuff. Like the jacket kind of reminds me of the kimono jackets, and I think the pants are kind of large, similar to traditional stuff. So I think it's a mix of both. But because I don't know my stuff very well, I cannot say specific piece of clothing because I could be wrong. But yeah. Eventually fix itself. Nice, nice. I beat Cyrus for the first time in Platinum. Let's go! That mother fluffer calls me to so many times in pocket. Oh my lord. Well, congrats on defeating him for the first time. Alright, I think I'm done with the skin, so we can handle the hair now. Probably. 1 second. Sorry, I do need to check things a bit often, just in case. Okay, so Also didn't know we get to meet Cynthia's granny in that game. Okay, let's not talk about the details just in case. Spoilers, I guess. I mean, God. I feel like this is weird to say because people talk about this so much. Like, there are a lot of things that are kind of common knowledge at this point, so I don't know if it's really accurate to be like, let's shut up in case spoilers. I don't know where to stand with this, because I definitely shared some spoilers before myself. Hello, Seraph! Actually, do you prefer to just be called Sarah? Or just Seraph? Welcome! How are you doing today? Sorry you have to see me when I'm a literal child. But, welcome! Seraph is fine, alright. How was Fields of Mystria after I checked your stream? How far did you go? I've been wanting to play more, but I haven't had time lately, and I'm really sad. Dun, da, da, dun, da, dun, da, dun, dun. Haven't progressed much since last stream because I was too busy with commissions. I get that. Same struggle. Well, I don't know if I'm just busy with commissions. I'm busy with life, I guess, but still. But you know what? Get that bag. I'll put this higher. I'm getting it while watching you work too. Nice! For matching. Let's get this bread and it's this old emote. What a weird emote that is. I wonder who made it. Do you peel your baguette before eating it? Oh no, not this talk again! I don't know how I feel. Like how... I don't even know how peeling even works in this case. Do you like, does it mean you eat the, you know, the crust first and then you eat the rest separately? Or do you literally like get rid of the crust and you don't even eat it? I feel like that's... my answer... Well, I don't do either, but I think as long as you eat it, I don't really mind if you eat it that way. But if you just waste the crust, both for the croissant and this, because the croissant, that's kind of the point of this pastry. It's to have this kind of texture that you're literally getting rid of if you remove it. So I'm like, why? But you know, people eat their stuff the way they like, as long as it's not a waste, I guess. Personally, I'm not too judgmental of those things. This is the first time I've heard of this. No, yeah, this is not a common occurrence. It's because someone shared... Isn't this you, actually? No, wait, no, it's not you. Who shared that, actually? No, it wasn't it Dobby? Yeah, it was Dobby, I think, that just shared a very cursed picture of food where it's a croissant that's completely peeled before eating. And because of this, it's bringing the topic to, do we do this with baguettes as well? Wasn't you? Shoot, what? Who did that again? I don't remember, I'm sorry. Who made this? Oh, wait, really? Yeah, wait, was it Dante or something? I can't see the name because I'm streaming. SMH. But yeah, no, I personally don't really care. Because when you think about it, a lot of food that you like was initially food that got changed from the way it was normally made. And you know, to some people it was probably some blasphemy, you know? So for that reason, like, I don't know, as long as you don't waste it, I don't really care. Was Dante? Get him. Next time we see Dante is the last, I think. Well, he shared it. It's not like he's doing it, right? Yeah, I think he just wanted to, ouch, trigger a reaction out of me. You know, I mean, he said he will probably get banned for this, so you know, he knows he's trying to create pain in us, but yeah, I don't mind too much. May I just mention, I always read Dante's name as Daniel because that's actually his name. I'm the one that kinda messed it up and always stayed with it. You're actually right. You're actually correct, Mamian. We are all mistakes here. No, don't say that. It's for the sake of having a unique nickname to the stream, you know? It's like, as long as the people won't mind, sometimes it's fun to butcher the names to give like unique nicknames. That's kind of how it started. But yeah, his name is Daniel. This shows why communication is important, or I might have doubted myself forever. Don't worry. Happy to clarify misunderstandings. Alden Run theme. Is this the one playing right now? Or is this one you're experiencing in the platinum? Okay. Did you like some of the soundtracks in the game so far, by the way? I know there are a lot that I really like, but I don't know how you experienced it yourself. If you played with the music on, because I know some don't. Whew, okay. Ah! What the hell? What's that? I liked a lot of them, but I don't have a favorite yet. Well, that's fair. A lot of the time I think, hey, I heard this on TV stream, who will have guessed? I get that. Like some songs that I also heard on stream, when I discover them in an actual game, I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy. This feels very strange. So I get that, I think. I think I get it. Wow, I found this song in the wild, exactly. Alright. Okay, time for the second layer. A little bit windy over here. Wait, what? happened? Or is it literally windy? That reminds me, there was a storm here. There was a storm during the weekend. My weekend was so insane, actually. My weekend was crazy. I did not rest. And also, at some point, we got a thunderstorm, and the thunder hit our place. And then we didn't have electricity anymore. It was wild. It literally hit the place while I was trying to take a nap. Needless to say, that woke me up. But somehow not everyone that was napping there woke up from it. Which is pretty funny. One person was completely clueless even afterwards, did not hear this. Like there could be a freaking bomb going on next to their room and they will not wake up. God. That was so crazy. But yeah. It's the first time that I get the thunder actually hitting where I am though. It was so, like, outside of the fact that it was obviously extremely loud, there was also this weird kind of aftermath, is that how you say it? Where it's like, outside of the huge thunder sound, there was like some kind of low frequencies that were echoing through the place for like half a minute afterwards. That was really impressive actually. But yeah, that was an experience. That's how I sleep. Damn. You know what? Good for you though. Oh, that could be a good question for the survey. By the way, I'll probably release the survey on Thursday. If I get to stream on Thursday. So yeah, you'll get a new survey to evaluate the monsters soon-ish. But I will write this down in the ideas, like asking among many questions, how, like, are you a light sleeper or not? Light sleeper. Okay. Thank you for the idea. This is gonna be a big survey, by the way, because outside of this question that I just got, I think everything else is ready though. But it's already 25 questions, so you're gonna have quite a bit of stuff to go through if you feel like participating, of course. No worries if not. But I think it could be fun. You know what? Change this to that. fine to re-ask questions if Luna didn't see it. Did you ask a question recently? Oh, do I ever stream during weekends? Sorry, I just saw. I usually don't, except if it's for like special events. Like for example, let's say that my anniversary happens to be during the weekend. I will probably stream at this point. But otherwise, again, normally I don't. I'm so confused. My chat, I think, is broken. I think my chat is broken. Cause I see that on my screen, on the screen of the stream, it's working well. But the she think emote right now. You know what? I'm gonna show you. And I saw it for something else too, and I was thinking it was weird, but it's only now that I realize it's probably a glitch. This almost looks like some censorship. You're gonna see, it's very strange. Here. There. Why does it look like you said a slur and she is censoring you? Why does it look like this? And then they show me that apparently, like, when I hover my cursor over the emote, it says that the emote name is literally ING. That's so weird. Well, at least it looks normal on the screen, but it's so stupid. And I saw another message with this earlier too, and I thought it was weird, but you know, I thought, okay, why not? Damn. I'm not into the risk, but at the end, I don't know if it's fine. Well, I think I answered your question, but... Well, I answered the question that you first asked that I forgot to answer. But to answer your question as to whether it's okay or not, sometimes I don't answer questions intentionally if I think it's like private matters and stuff like this, or if it's too irrelevant to the stream. I don't think that was the case here. But I think if you spam it too much, you might get in trouble. So I realize it kind of depends on the situation, so I can't really answer it, because I do know that cases where people repost can feel a bit too much, but there are also times where, you know, I will be sad to miss a message. So yeah, tricky. It looks like I misspoke something, but in text form. Yeah, it's strange, right? Okay, next time I'll just try it one last time in case. You know, you could also just tell me something like, did you see my question? And then if I don't want to answer it, I can just tell you that, I guess. Big brain. Ow, oh my god. I dislocated my jaw. Just kidding. But I heard it crack. That felt really strange. I'll never laugh ever again. She sees old chat, and if she's not replying, it's better to move on. I'll be honest, I don't see old chat. There are definitely times where I miss stuff, and I'm sad because I miss some good stuff too. But I usually tend to see quite a bit. But yeah, if you're not sure, just ask, and if I don't want to answer, or if I still don't want to acknowledge this because I don't know, I'm uncomfortable, I just yeah, I guess. Also, hi Boo, welcome! man. This really makes me think, because you know, I think it's important to sometimes think about how you handle certain situations on stream, but I realize it really isn't easy to handle that one, because again, it's a case by case thing. But I guess I prefer to miss out on a message and be sad, I guess, than like having someone being like, how dare you not answer my question. Not like anyone did that here, of course, but you know. I'm pretty grateful that regulars are not really like pushy in that kind of matter. Well, to be fair, I guess they wouldn't be regulars if they were doing this. They probably, you know, wouldn't be able to stay for very long. But I don't have much encounters like this usually, so I'm glad. I feel like I used to have times where I had really weird people on Twitch, and it was kind of common to have like just really weird first time chatters or people in general, but I was talking about this recently with one of my relatives because they were curious as to like streaming stuff, and thinking back on weird people, or you know, people that I just don't think really fit with the kind of stream I do or the vibe I want, this made me realize it hasn't really happened much lately. Like, this definitely isn't as common as it used to be, because there used to be times where almost every day I will get someone a bit strange, or at least once a week. But now that I think about it, I think most people are pretty fine now, which is nice. I hope it remains that way. Not gonna lie, I hope the weird people don't come back. No, not weirdos confirmed. Yeah. I wonder what those weird people look like. I don't know. Like, I think sometimes it's just young people, probably. But yeah. Still, I don't want to deal with people like that. Hello, Doomsano, welcome. They're coming for me. God, thinking of how much time the hair takes, I can only fear the moment I'll be working on the clothes and stuff. It's gonna take so long. Okay. And then the final shadow layer. Thank you for the saving point, Alex. And the unshrimp and dehydration. And I said hydration before. No, I said unshrimp before you actually redeemed it, but I guessed it. Thank you. Let me do this. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Back to the final shadow layer. Perhaps you shall fuse those redeems. Like a care package? I don't know. Because for example, the saving point does not always work. Like it works for art, but for example, I can't really save in Minecraft. So I have to disable those usually. And I usually forget, but you know. Assuming I remember, then the care package might be weird, you know? I mean, the care package, if it automatically includes the saving point, it might mess things up, or it might feel like, oh, but you're robbing us of coins and stuff, and I don't know. Care package is more vague. I might forget to do stuff. Or maybe I just want to, you know, take people's channel points. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I just want to take everyone's money. Sometimes it really is that simple. Do, 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 do. The new redeem will be at discount price of 1k moon shards. I think you didn't hear me when I said I wanted to take everyone's money. Can do that if I put things on sale, you know? Hello Sibaris, welcome! Small lunacy, yeah, it's because it's Children's Day. Maybe this is not a good idea here. I think I did a bit too much here. Take my money, please. Thank you. Thank you for your channel points. Take my moon shards. I want to offer them to my mommy. I'm sorry to tell you that you cannot take them home with you. Oh my god, it's the last Christmas song. Last Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. I always do the same thing over and over again. I am predictable. Okay, and then we need to do some gradient. Oh my god. Alright, you're on a roll, I see. Have fun? Question mark? You know, who am I to get in the way of your fun, of your highlighted messages? That took a while, but we're done with this for now. Let's see, actually, if I prefer this to be lighter or not. For now, I'll keep it like that and maybe I'll change it later. Alright, now it's gonna be not enjoyable at all. It's not gonna be enjoyable at all. It's gonna take ages. Cries. Let's see. Now the pain starts. I'm low-key wondering if I want to go for it today or not. Now the painty starts. Oh my god, the paint, that's right. That's right. Okay. So, okay. Crimes. So usually what we do at this point is just color everything in one same color and then adjust it. I don't want to do it. We've been live for 5 hours. Let's see. Let's at least do the basic stuff, I guess. Does anyone know how I can get water, but it's in beer cans basically? Like water in cans or specifically beer cans? I just need to drink water, but I need it like I'm drinking alcohol. get an empty bottle of alcohol, fill water in it after making sure you cleaned it properly. Use. Ta-da! Also, why? But then I gotta refill it. I mean, you're gonna have to refill it no matter what you do, right? Even if it's in a can, at some point you're gonna run out. Canned water exists, by the way. I wanna slam a can, then open the next one. SMH. The waste of resources. Wait, that does not make sense actually. Gotta clean this. Have an entire trash can of aluminum cans that I could just fill up, but they're already open and could make a mess. I am shaking my head in disappointment. Oh my god, wait! Something's weird. What is going on here? Did you see it? There's like weird pixels of selection that are just at random spots for some reason. What the heck is that? I didn't do this, by the way. That was weird. That was strange. Alright. Okay, this is saved. I'm gonna clean that part and then add the additional layers, I guess. Not gonna lie, the lasso tool definitely helps in those situations though. It's saving a bit of time, but it's not very precise, so you do have to clean after. Although there are some artists that have a lot of experience with the lasso tool and just use that only and don't even need cleaning up after because they're just that used to working with it. I'm not though. I'm definitely the one of those that spend more time cleaning than filling. Oh no. Why do you want to pretend you're drinking alcohol though? Like, is there an actual reason? Or is it just because you feel like it? Hey. Hey. It's to consume a high volume of water. Okay, I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I will defeat dehydration. You know what? That's important. That's good. You got this. Brace yourselves, I guess. Summer is coming. No, I don't want to think about that. Well, actually, I'm saying this, but I kind of like summer. Just thinking about the temperatures that are gonna get really insufferable. I'm a bit worried about that part, but Canicular is coming, heat waves. Yeah. We're gonna die. We're gonna suffer. Can't wait for the mosquitoes. We already have some here, actually. They already are kind of here, but at least it's a decent amount. Like, no, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's decent in a good way, you know, like, it's not too much. It's bearable. Usually saying decent amount means the opposite though, like when it's quite a bit, so... No, not yet. Spiders are also quite present nowadays. Where I live, I have a lot of pretty large spiders that are called wolf spiders. If you're scared of spiders, you probably don't want to look that up because it's pretty big and pretty thick. And oh my god, the other day I couldn't even close my window to go to sleep because there were so many things. I'm not really scared of spiders per se, but I wouldn't want like one to get on me, I guess. But like I'm not gonna freak out because one is in my room. But this time I was like, okay, I will give up because this does not seem worth it. I'm getting like this is getting too close for my own comfort. Don't you guys have protections on your windows? What would you mean by protections? Like for the mosquitoes? I don't have that personally. Although at some point I remember we installed that in one of my places. Not both though. I don't remember what happened to it. As long as they're not too big and keeping their distance, it's fine. I think the ones I'm talking about are... How big are they? Over 5 centimeters tall for sure. One sec. Yeah, they're kind of thick. Is there something that talk about their size? Oh. So outside of the legs, they're from 1 to 3 centimeters tall. Just the body, I guess. I don't know with the legs though. Yeah, probably then a bit less than 10 centimeters. Yeah. Quite a bit. I used to be terrified of those when I was a child. That's a huge one. They're rather large. You know, I kind of had to get over my fear though, because where I live we have those quite easily and they often come to my room too. So you know, I'm glad I don't really feel too scared of them. Like it's not uncommon to have some in my room, as long as it's not like literally next to my bed or something. But yeah, when I was a kid it was like low-key nightmare fueled. I was terrified. They eat mosquitoes, they're a friend. Yeah, it's true. Now I'm kind of like, you know, even if they can look a bit creepy, I don't really care as long as they don't get on me, but that applies to any bug, I guess, because I don't really know what the hell they're doing. But I won't be scared of like sleeping in a room with like, you know, a huge spider at the other side, simply because I don't think the spider is gonna come out of its way to bite me. They don't really benefit from it and they're probably scared of me too. So for this reason I think I'm relatively safe. And therefore I'm okay now. I'm fine. I'll be scared of Harry too. Scared of the ban that awaits. I said we'll still move bed away from walls. Oh yeah, that definitely have its thing. I mean, yeah, like sometimes I remember having times where I would want to go to sleep and there will literally be that spider on my pillow and I'll be like, okay, this is asking too much of me at this point. Like, I know I'm not, like, I can tolerate that, but come on, seriously, you think I'm gonna sleep next to the spider, like, literally, like, 1 centimeter away from my face? No. And then I will see them, like, get on the, like, behind my bed, and I'll be like, I don't like that very much. I will eventually fall asleep, but it wouldn't be the best feeling when it's really close. Not in the pillow. No, not in the pillow. Oh my god. Hell no. On the pillow. Inside will be messed up. I don't even know how it will get inside. It's so big. I don't think a spider of that size can get inside the pillow if the pillow doesn't have like a very wide opening. But the pillows I have, you need zippers to open them. So yeah, thank God they can't. New fear unlocked. Dun-dun-dun. Your bed is like a lone island somewhere in the ocean. Oh my god, I got another broken message. Wait, let me show you. It's you again, Mamion. Wasn't it Mamion before too? It's always Mamion for some reason. That's so funny. This is your new broken message for some reason. There it is. Another. It's always in the middle of the word "chew" for some reason. And then they say that HE is this emote officially. What the hell? What the hell is this? That does not make any sense. I don't understand. That was weird. My bed is off limits if I see a bug that can't stay in my room anymore. So I'm glad it's not that extreme for me. Cause I think with the way like where I live, we have vegetation that kind of attracts bugs a lot. I remember there was a freaking beetle in my room once because of that, which was so loud and it really scared me. Like I was just in the middle of doing something and then suddenly I hear a huge sound. Huge doesn't really make sense. A loud sound and see a huge thing flying toward my light. That was uncomfortable. So it's almost kind of like, how should I say this? Unless you get rid of the vegetation, which is a shame because it's very beautiful, and I don't think anyone wants to do that here. You kind of have to accept that it will happen. It is fate, basically. What's that shelter doing down there? It's doing a backflip. Where is it? I can't find the shelter anymore. It's here. Wait, is it here? Yeah. Why can't I move it out here? Look. And then it's landing on its tongue. Basically, that's what is supposed to happen, at least. Yeah. I like this. And the reason as to why it's here is because we talked about it. It's because I was talking about Shelter and then I wanted to show the animation I made. Peak animation, can't wait for Haley first movie. Probably not. Probably never. Dun, 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 dun. If you had to do a whole movie animation, what would it be about? Luna's lore. Luna and Cheese lore. Probably. What? Why this reaction? What the frick was I supposed to say then? What the hell? Fine. You guys will never get the lore then. Fine. Don't ask for it. Secret lore? I guess it's not really public, so I guess it's kind of secret. Kind of. Not like it's specifically meant to be a secret, but it hasn't been shared, it's true. Okay, I think I got to clean this in a satisfying way. That took half an hour to just cover that one. But I guess the rest shouldn't necessarily take as long. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Yaum. Yaum sounds kind of cute actually. Yaum. sorry, I'm getting completely distracted. I'm not even working right now. I'm just looking at something completely irrelevant. What's my problem? Stop doing that, me. SMH. Wait, I wanna check something. Roleplay of Luna child? I don't know what to say to that. Okay. Enough distractions. This time I can work. So, actually I lied. Just want to adjust this. Okay. Okay, sure. I kind of feel, I don't know. The fact that you can't stay focused. No, that's just me all the time. I don't need to be a child to have a really bad attention span. Surprise. That's unfortunately just me. Alright. Anyway. Let's color more. Not asking for a roleplay or anything, don't worry. I wasn't accusing you of such thing. I was just confused. But when am I not? Boomer mod, that must be because of TikTok. I don't even use TikTok. I don't even have TikTok. But, you know, the answer being, you know, the internet and short form content, I kind of believe it actually. I kind of believe that it contributes. So, you know. I really do be old, so I kinda agree. Even if I don't have TikTok. It's everywhere, you don't need TikTok. It's true actually. You see them reposted everywhere, so I guess you're right. Consume a lot and fast, yeah, and because we you know, get some kind of, I don't know if it's dopamine, but you know, some kind of satisfying feeling that normally we will feel by doing some effort. We do less effort and then we just are content with not much, and it's a disaster. I have really bad time management for the same reason too. But actually, it's interesting because I have bad time management in both things. Like sometimes I'm like taking a break and my break is way too long, and I'm like, I spend way too much time just checking things on the internet that I didn't really need to check. But then there's also, wow, I spent way too much time in my day working, and now it's already like 11 p.m. and I didn't do anything for myself. So it's like kind of, it goes both ways. Sometimes I wish my computer will just literally turn itself off automatically and give me the middle finger if I try to like turn it on and work on something, being like, no, that's enough, you need to rest. Stop your nonsense right this instant. I wish. Maybe there's something I can install that does that. But I'm sure I will not like it. I will not keep it because I will hate it. I'll be like, what the hell? Also, sometimes I use my computer for like, you know, I don't should be on a call in Discord or something. Imagine if your call randomly gets cancelled because your computer decided that no. But for that reason, I do tend to spend less time on this computer because I know I tend to grind kind of more easily. So I'm on my laptop a bit more nowadays in my free time, which is nice. You need timers. I even with timers that wouldn't help, because even if it's like, you know, I get a timer being like, hey, 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 it's time to stop, I'll be like, no, I'm almost done, and then 5 hours will pass, or you know, I will just, yeah, either I just completely discard it, or I'm like, yeah, I'll finish in 5 minutes, and yeah, you know how that tends to not be 5 minutes. I used to have an app that locks my phone for a certain amount of time and I can only receive call, and I hated that. I can't imagine. I think I will too. Helly saying to the timer, who do you think you are? Today you're trying to stop me in my nonsense. Exactly, that's literally it. I'll be like, in concept I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool. And then when it's actually in use, I guess, I'll be like, what the frick? I hate this crap. So yeah. Oh, Dobby, you don't have a regular status? So yeah, wait. I can give you one sec. How does that work again? Here. Okay. For next time it should work. Yeah, I usually set my timers to regulars to make sure newcomers don't mess everything up, because that happened once. But yeah. Have rights. I am gaining power. Nice. Yes, congratulations. It's thanks to your Mr. Eva's profile picture. Go sleep now. Take care, Mamian. Adieu sounds like you're never coming back. Well, if that's the case, best of luck for the future. Farewell. Oops. Oh man, I don't like doing this. Oh man, I really. But it's best that I work on it, because then it's. Future me will be grateful that I'm going through this. That I'm not letting that job for her. So. Happy free streams to Sano! Thank you, thank you! Just had goulash with pasta for lunch. Oh my god, that sounds really tasty. I didn't have lunch. Christ. What did you eat for breakfast? I had some toast with like salad, ham, smoked ham rather, and mayonnaise, and pepper. And I had an egg. I'm starting to have trouble focusing, so I think I might end the stream soon to rest a bit and then finish this on Thursday stream probably. Because while I think a part of me don't want to give up, I'm afraid I will end up butchering some parts and that wouldn't be fair. But honestly, with the progress we made, it probably shouldn't take too long. Maybe I'll do this offline too, but yeah. I think I'm probably gonna take a break now. So wait, pasta and goulash is like just cooked pasta and then adding goulash to it. Okay, yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Pretty nice. Okay, let me check who I'm gonna read today. I'm not gonna read anyone today. I think I'm just gonna poof away. So I'll be back on Thursday, same time as today, to finish this. And depending on the time we have, I might also turn the stream into a co-working thing or not. We'll have to see, because starting tomorrow I have to work on some stuff. I have to do like 4 full bodies within the week, but I can't show them, so maybe I'll work on that. We'll see. Thursday and not Wednesday? Oh shoot, sorry, it's Wednesday. Wait, yeah, it's Wednesday, my bad. Yeah, Wednesday, not Thursday. Don't trust me for anything. I'm always wrong. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday, my bad. Alright, so hope you have a nice rest of your day. See you next time. Thank you for watching. And take care.